What is the haps, my friendos? I am Sly Raptor. Welcome back to Skyrim. Because why the fuck not? This place upon this earth, smack you in the sack world. Indeed.
The Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we were there? It's like a dream.
Let's go rape a crone. Oh, tits in a bottle. There. Don't sorry me. Take a smack you in the nerds. What the fuck? To the blighted marsh. For those of you that don't know, this is the Coven of Crones DLC. I mean the creation. Well, it might as well be a DLC. It's a creation.
Betwixt fear and storm does the great mother sing. Submit thyself, sisters, for a pact shouldst thou pray. I offer my file. Go now, my dears, to thine duties avoid. For the little cricket approaches, a pest in my sight.
Scheisse.
Come now, don't be shy. I've chosen death. I grant, despite
strangeness. I'm glad you're here with me.
It's a troll.
Ashes to ashes. Ashes to ashes.
Dust to dust. You're gonna burn with the rest of us. I want to talk about you holding on to my shit.
Well,
The Druid's Grove. One of the characters, the character that you meet in the Druid's Grove is very... You'll see. Go away.
The way the hags flew across the sky.
I'm here together.
Marvel, indeed.
Eat him up, beat him up. Oh, son of a bitch. Did he capture me or something? No, he didn't. There we go. It's another Druid tablet. No.
Hey, I'm glad you understood. What would you like to store? Well,
Good. Sure.
Come on, all of you come around here at once.
Good. Sure.
I need a bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, come on. I left my freaking headphone here. There, that's. Hold on, guys. I'm looking up a couple things and we'll continue. I figured out what I need to do. I was just making sure I don't miss any of the spells in this. I didn't look up any spoilers, but I looked up the number of the spells that's going to be in here. The problem with the newer creations and stuff is that there's not much to like go look up on, because so. I've watched there's another YouTuber that I watched that does Skyrim creations and like reviews them and stuff. I saw the Bard's College. I watched him play that. I watched him play a little bit of this one, like pretty much up to getting into here, which is why I know who's in here. You got freaking Mimir. He got Mimir. See? Sounds exactly like Mimir with Odin.
What's the plan?
What the tits? Damn it. It crashed, guys. It's alright. There. Here, hold on, guys. I need to cut my pack real quick. I shall return very quickly. Actually, let me check. Make sure that I don't think any of this. I don't think Project Mist got an update yet or not, but. Nope. Nope. Well, let me check something real quick. We're good.
Good luck.
What the hell? Why am I... What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? Let me try to update the engine. We'll launch the engine. Alright, there. Let's relaunch. What the hell? What is wrong with the game? What the fuck? My god. What do you mean added vampire seduction? What the fuck? No, son of a bitch. Stop. God damn you. Update engine. Launch. Play. It's not because no, it's not just the jump height thing now. It's also the It gave me the not. I'm supposed to only have seduction 2, but it also gave me seduction 1 for some reason. What do you mean? Here, hold on. Let me load this. No! What the hell? What about this? Will it work here? No, it's... Wait, hold on. Let me go to the mods. Jumping bonus, yeah, so why is it... I'm gonna lose my brain. Because I don't know what the fuck to do. Hold on. Jumping bonus. No, it's not working. What the...
Wow. Just using your magic
What the
reserves.
fuck do you mean? That makes me want to do... Let me see, does it give me the... Do I have multiple... Okay, I've only got one. Well, that's... Don't know why that was necessary. Let's go to the Gloom Hag first, then. What the hell? Why? What does a bog beacon do? Yeah, that ain't the most important thing in the world. Give to Poppy.
wise to leave me before them.
Lost souls. Lay their lost souls to rest. So does that mean to kill them?
Apologies. Stop. I'm just...
I mean, quick save before I slap them. Curse of Hunger. Ring of Hunger. There's one of the lost souls. Where's Sarunas at?
I'm glad you're here.
What would you like to start?
useless. Give these to you
All right, if you say so.
in case you just all of a sudden go missing again. Because why would you want to be around here? That's my question. Mud crab. Bonuses? No. You gone? Just I'm getting a lot of frostbite venom. No. You. No. The hell is that? Oh, trauma roots. This trauma. Torch Bugasus. Let me summon Sarunus and just shove all this into her.
Yes, Dragonborn.
I'm guessing she can't really find a way around here because this isn't. I don't think there was companions were meant to come here. Or I'm just gonna give her everything.
You know,
Not really, but no. Balkan. Beyond thought. Are you ready for that Fusorota?
sorry.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna use my. trapped. I'm stuck. I ran as fast as I could, and I didn't even bring the transitions you were to give me to deliver. I swore she never intended me to leave this place. The spiders, they followed, so I ran. I'm gonna die here just like my brother. Damn. That ain't sexy. You know what? Let's use some bow and arrows. Bow and arrows. Bow and arrows. Bow and arrows. Serena's not here, nope. Smacky smooth. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Oh, hey, Sarunus. There you are. I don't know why I'm gonna give all that to her, but I am. Buddhist meat? I probably won't. Gotta get the sacks. Ooh, having these perks for archery is sexy as hell. You can draw real fast, and you can also move real fast. You can keep your thing drawn. Let's droppy drew down. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to droppy drew down this way. What the? Oh. Suspecting I'll have to drop a drew down here. Yep. Ooh, sassy. Got them all. Sexy as hell. Exact. Get the spooder eggs. Ooh, that was a nice shot. I know. Bitch, I know you're here somewhere. Ugh.
Be a good guy.
I wanted to disable her summoning, you know, making them all come back to life. Spooter sack. Transcription of Hag's torture. Yum yum.
Just
Was that?
thank you.
Oh. Is that it? Mayhaps I'm a little bit too powerful for this creation. I should have done it earlier. Webbed journal. What is that? Foul's Fusbot Unium. My sweet Sustus? Just gonna look around, make sure I get everything. Maratalapius. What does Foulwood Sap even do? What? Is it... Oh. It's a Fudasis? Wow. Well, we did that. Let's make sure we explore all the locations. This map's a bit smaller than the heart of the mountain, but still. I've heard good things from what I've watched and from what I've heard from people. It's supposedly it's very, and yeah, the voice acting is really good too.
next for our adventure?
I'm gonna give all this shit to you because I'm no doubt getting bogged down. Hmm. There's gonna be a lost soul here. Hello? Why do you people always say things that are vague? There's so much. You stupid. Well, that's awful. You're just the me. You said it. You should have been specific. I'm sorry. Ring of Sorrow. That is really sad, though. Because it's obvious that this girl here, I don't think she she didn't do any of this because she was greedy or anything. Like, or anything like, what are you? Curse of Sorrow, oh. So, but yeah, I don't think she specifically didn't do that to, she didn't do that to, you know, she didn't do that for selfish reasons. She was just in a lot of pain, but she just wasn't fucking specific enough. That's the problem with all of these. Never do a deal with a witch or like a leprechaun. If you're a leprechaun, I know that's if you don't that people do deals with freaking leprechauns and they are super freaking vague. They're like, oh, deals with the devil. That's what you have to, and then you're freaking vague. They're gonna slip something in. There's a mine here. Putrid Garden. Suck my fartin. But yeah, that's really sad. Cause I don't think she didn't do that out of greed. Like, she didn't ask for wealth or for power or fame. She just asked for, can you please help me stop hurting? Yeah, that's awful. Right behind the shoulder. What the fuck are you? Excuse me. There's something. Ooh, what about you? Yum yum yum. I know you. I heard something skittering. I'm pretty sure. Unless it's the rain. Okay, what's over here then? A leap. A leap. Ooh, I see you, bitch. Ooh, I hit the rabbit too. Nice. Oh, Selfish Shack. Timeless Cavern. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I'm guessing each of these things has, like, a theme. Oh, hi.
Ever tried cooking? What would you like to store?
No, stop doing that bullshit to me.
Right with me.
Right. Why are there so many fucking skeevers? No. Oh, why is there that person in the cage? Let me scan all the skeevers real quick. Oh, she just stinks.
Took your sweet time. Those bastards have been pestering me for weeks. You've done your hero, haven't you? You're your way then? What? No, I put myself in here, darling. Oh, I understand. You're still standing here gawking at me because you want to report? Yes. Well, I guess you're gonna have this. She'll make you smell forever sweet this air. The first person I see in weeks that isn't a rat tells me I smell. Oh! Sleep off now. Wait. What does it smell?
Hmm.
Kill me! Take your sword, magical beam in your bare hands if you must. Just don't let me go on and torture the cow!
Hold on. Did you hear something?
No Jasmine. Primrose, no Jasmine. Simply impossible. Oh, she wanted to smell good. Hmm. Let's try Blood Gorge Den then. I wonder what it's gonna be. Maybe a vampire? God damn, why so many skeevers? Ooh, bitch. Bitch. No. Bitch. Got them both. Nice.
Yes? What would you like to store?
Four.
Just you? It's the
I
that
leave.
I'm complaining.
Wait, let's see. Yeah, that's Blood Gorge Den. I leave. I leave. Too hot. It's 60 degrees outside. Oh, is it up here? tablet? Oh. Oh, that's where I came from. Let's try Mudcrab Cavern then. Mudcrab Cavern.
Stop talking! Please!
Mm-hmm. Would it be of guilt? Anguish, no. I thought it would be like of guilt. Curse of Anguish. Ring of Anguish. What'd she do? I begged her to tell him do what I did and she laughed. They're still with you just as you asked, but it's not them, it's just their pain, their rage. I can't escape their voices, I can't make them forgive me. Well, what did she do? Did she like accidentally set a fire or something? And it killed her family? And then she asked the hag to let her talk to them and to tell them that she didn't mean to, and she just put like just tormenting her. That's pretty fucked. So guys, the lesson is it's not don't do deal with hag, it's be extremely freaking specific so there is zero, give them exact measurements so they cannot miss it, they cannot twist your words against you. And if they don't agree to that, then you say fuck you and you kill them. And you take their mask back to Mimir. Now, what did you do? What vague request got you fucked by the hag? Plate. cave, Barras Partas. Barapaltas. Is there anybody here? What? Extremely vague. Oh. Hello? Never mind, it's they're trying to kill me. I just wanted to talk to you, but no. Hey, Bananalo. Yeah, we're just going around and helping people that made extremely vague requests to the hag, and they twisted their words, and then they cursed them for all eternity. Styx journal. They're sending more people down, new bodies for the mind, new souls for it too. One of them got a bed next to me and stump. Better keep to themselves, they know it's good. I can't believe my eyes, never twice in one day, but that thing just brought it, and it's huge. I never seen a man who looked stump look small. Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, vague requests. Like, one of them asked, one of the spirit, like, one of the souls was like, she had a disease, and she asked the hag, to fix her of anything that may harm her. Well, she also was pregnant with a child, and technically, a child, if you're pregnant with a child, that can harm you. So the hag got rid of her child. And then one of the guys was really hungry, and he asked, make it to where I'll never be hungry again. So she turned him into a werewolf. So he would go and he would never be hungry again because he'd be able to eat everything. And then one of them asked, so I guess she must have accidentally set a fire that killed her family, and she asked the hag to let her speak to them one more time so she could say she's sorry that it was an accident. Well, the hag put her family's voices in their heads, but like to make her to torture her, like they weren't their actual people. It was like, yes, pretty much. It's yeah, that's what it is. It's like, be very specific or you're going to get fucked. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, in actual folklore, that's what hags did. And also, we have Mimir.
So, what's inside? You ever think about Alright, you say so.
Hold on, I'll show you the rings you get. So one of them is... There's one, Necklace of Stinking Suppression. One of them asked to give her a scent that is unique to everything. So, but instead of a good scent, she gave her a stinking scent. So it's still unique. It's just it was awful. So she got the stinking one. And then Ring of Anguish, that's the one where her family. Ring of Decay is the one that what is Ring of Decay? No, Ring of Decay is the one she's the guy from the stinking girl. Ring of Hunger is from the werewolf guy. Ring of Sorrow is from the pregnant lady.
Just now. Not that I'm complaining. So,
That's what I'm saying. This creation is much smaller, but like I said, it has stuff like this. It's very interesting.
well,
So we got all that. Spooder egg sack. There's lots of sacks in this. There's lots of sacks in this creation. All right, let's see.
maybe we should revisit.
I get your subtle hints. You want to fuck again? I get it. Yeah, I'm going through all the locations in this DLC, in this creation. I want to keep saying DLC, but oh, I've already killed one of them. There's 3 of them. You have to kill her 2 sisters. So basically, in the base game, Anais cabin, So basically, when you find her secret in her basement, she attacks you and you kill her, and that's the end of it. But this creation makes it to where it's continued. You kill her, but then she turns into the hag, and then you follow her here. Okay, I've already been to all this. Moonlight Camp, because he was a werewolf. Timeless Cavern. I passed this already. I think. Hold on, let me see. What is? I'm guessing she's gonna be asked to go back in time or something then. By the.
Who's there?
No.
Painful.
Yoltor Show. Alright. Timeless Kuvarn. Alright, let's see what the fuck's in here. What did you do? What vague request did you make that got you ass fucked by the hag? Oh.
Forever entertaining audiences the world over, and relevance.
Okay, yeah, this guy was just selfish.
Just you and me against the world now. Not that I'm.
Oh, gee, he got trapped in a time loop.
Be as I am now, forever. So
Well, if you would have said it would be infinite monster, then she probably would have like made it to where you can only drink your piss, and your piss became monster energy drinks. So you'd have to infinitely drink your piss. Okay, it's time to kill you. Okay, Curse of the Vanity. Yeah, I figured that would be what that is. Okay, Garnet. Ring of Vanity. Prices are 15% better. Yeah, this is one of the ones. This is the first one that I've came across that actually deserved what he got. The other ones, each of them did it, like, one of them, the woman that was the sorrowful soul, the woman that was pregnant, she did it because she was in severe pain from her disease. One of them did it because he was starving to death, and he couldn't, and there was just, the crops were failing, so there was no food, so he didn't want to starve to death. One of them, the other one, and then the other girl, well, like, I mean, she didn't deserve that, she just wanted to marry a guy, but she went around it, around it a really stupid way. And then the Ring of Decay. Well, that would be Ring of Decay. What was the other girl? So, Anguish, Decay, Hunger, yeah. Sorrow, yeah. And then Anguish, that girl, she just wanted to apologize to the family she actually accidentally killed. And then that guy was just an idiot. Oh, Selfish Shack. I'm guessing that's the last person. This guy must have been selfish. Is a farm cat? What do you want? Yeah, yeah, like... Oh.
The Forgotten Vale. Can you believe we were there? It's like a dream.
He wanted the best crops in all the land, so he made it to where... Ring of Greed. He was greedy.
A sense of
I mean, here, maybe. Wait, I'm gonna go see if I can. I'm gonna go try to find like a journal so I can get more context, because it is possible that he just wanted like to be more profitable without hurting others. Okay, let's see. My with guilt, dolls and memories. Before I must write these words. My name is. Once I was a simple farmer living among. Each week we would compete with the city, showing off our crops. Who would grow the most? Who could sell for less? Who could be the best? It was all consuming. The race for more, always more. And then she came, the strain for the workers, all the others behind, to make my farm the only one that mattered. Okay, yeah, and okay, yeah. Well, oh. Okay, this guy is he's not as innocent as the innocent people, but he's also not a complete asshole like the dude with vanity. This guy just didn't want to lose his livelihood to the city. I can understand that. And then he's also very repentant that it happened. So this guy isn't an asshole. He just got his words twisted really bad. But he's not as like innocent as the woman with the child, or the one with that accidentally set the fire. But he's not as bad as the bitch that wanted to be forever relevant. Okay, yeah, we're debating how much they deserve what they've gotten. Only one of the 6 truly deserved what he got. And then there was 2 of them kind of did, and then people that needed help, and they just got fucked. Yeah, he wanted something. He didn't intend for everybody else to get destroyed by it, but he wanted it for material reasons. Ooh, do I get a perk? Well, no, this is freaking Mimir. He even has the Scottish accent. Druid gift. What is it? Druid's gift. Where are you? Or is it a power? Oh, it is. Oh, increase your health by 100 points for 5 minutes. Thank you. Thank you.
Beyond
Alright. Now we may go kill the Vile Hag, and then we'll fight Anausis. But first, wait, is there anywhere else we can go? Okay, Thrall's Crossing and then Thrall Camp. Alright, so, okay. We'll do that. And then I'll make sure to, before I leave, I'll make sure to look up all the, I'll see if I can try to. I don't know if I'll be able to find any information, but I want to make sure that I finish like all the side stuff while I'm here. Because I know I've been wanting to do this one, and the good thing is that you're here. So because I've been wanting you to be able to see it, so I'm gonna try to do all of the good stuff. Yum. And then after this, do you want me to Well, how long do you think you're gonna stay, Banana? Because if so, I can do all the fishing creation is an actual like Bethesda is that there's certain creations that like Bethesda themselves sells, and then there's some that like creators sell, but they're also really good. Okay, yeah. So you want me to do? Do you want me to do the Ooh, what's this? Do you want me to do all the fishing stuff once I'm done with this? What? Alright, there's that. Go back to here. And then I'll use that to get to walk up to there.
I'm glad we're here together. You know what I mean.
Oh, okay, yeah. I hope you enjoy your birthday, though. You deserve it, Bananalo. So it's your 21st birthday, right? Was it your 22nd? Or 23? Or something? Can you drink alcohol, is what I mean. Okay, 23, so yeah, you can drink alcohol. Never mind. I was about to say, if you're just turning 21, then I'm older than you. I'm 21. So I'm getting old. Are you saying that Sly is old? Are you saying Sly? Are you insulting Sly Rap? Are you insulting the Sack Master Woojus King, Bananalo? Are you insulting him? He deserves it. You're fine. What the? Who are you? Hey, that is absolute Chad right there. Who are you?
Here to celebrate.
No, I'm here to rip her face off.
Chamber her up and shatter into big stone pieces.
Yes, I was inside of it.
That was a sight to see.
I bet it fucking was, you asshole. No, I'm not.
That sounds dangerous, and I would rather take you also. No, and Cassid would like his head.
You can suck my penis bread.
Work and this is what Cassid gets in.
Alright, so how do I get into you? I see ya, firks. Ugh. If that would have been in real life, that would have just ruined all of the meat in the hide because it just gut shotted it. That would have in real life that would have been awful. I would have not gotten any meat from you. Would have that your whole kill would have been ruined. Like if you would have shot a deer like that in real life, you might as well just go feed it to the coyotes because it is gonna be putrid, unfortunately. That's why if you ever go hunting for deer, please make sure that when you shoot it to not In America, it's 21. It used to be 18, but it's 21 now. And it's if you're caught getting alcohol from a minor, I know there's I think they can charge you with two things. One of them would be like contributing to the delinquency of a minor, and another one would be buying. There's an actual just buying alcohol for a child who's under the age of 21. Like gambling is you have to be 18 plus. But most places require you to be 21 because most places where gambling happens, there's also alcohol sold in the same place. So just to be safe, they say all of that. You know what I mean? Yeah, 21. Yep. It used to be 18 a while ago. It was before I was born, I'm pretty sure. But my grandfather remembers when it was 18. My grandfather also... he chewed snuff since he was 4 years old, but that's because his grandfather let him have some, and then he liked it, and now he still chews it. But our state in America, oh, most of them do. Most of them still do. It's just if you get caught. in my opinion, I think that you should have to be at least 18. But then after that, it's like your maturity. Like if you're 18, not 21 yet, but you have like an apartment and you have a job and you're living your life like you're your own person, then I think that you're mature enough to. Yeah. And then if that's the case, I think that if you're not an immature child, then I think you should be allowed to drink if you want to. But if you're like, let's say you're 19 and you're like how I was at 19. You still live with your mom. You don't have a job, and you aren't ready for real life. Then I think that you should have to wait till you're 21. But of course, that is every case. Then you'd have to be like, well, every case would be different. Then there would be nothing concrete, and then you couldn't really enforce the law. So I understand why most laws are rigid, because if not, then lawyers can fiddle their way around it. Why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is that it's not perfect, but it's as good as it's gonna get, because if it was each case scenario, then there's no way anybody would ever get like held accountable, because the sleazy lawyers would just dance their way around you. You have to have something extremely rigid and defined in order for. That's why when they make new laws, it takes so long, because if you aren't super specific in covering wide areas, then there will be a way that somebody will be like, well, he did this, but also it was because of this, or he was doing this at the same time, or he was like this, and then even though technically we know that it's wrong, they would get off, because like I said, there'd be a technicality. And that's why everything has to be so rigid. Because if it's not, if you give people room to move, like when it comes to like getting in trouble and stuff like that, then they'll always find a way to get out of it. Me personally, I like my guns. That is also another thing. I think, yes, there needs to be restrictions, but for me, I'd say taking a class and registering your guns would be enough. And then if there's like people that like are known to be like violent people or stuff, then they shouldn't be allowed, or like felons or sex offenders. But also, on top of that, did you know that if you committing tax fraud over, like, if you don't, like, I'll give you a scenario. If you don't pay attention to your bank account and you pay, I don't know the exact amount, but let's say you pay $1,000 and you can't pay it, and you don't realize that you can't. When they arrest you, that is a felony. Now, you're getting arrested for a felony that involves a bank, but because of that, they'll take your guns. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. There's some laws that are like that have nothing to do with guns, but they're also felonies. So that would mean that they would take your guns. So like if you commit a crime with money, and that has nothing to do with violence, then in my opinion it's kind of stupid that you'd be like, well, you stole more than $1,000, we're gonna take your pistol. Oh, the tax system is a fucking scam. It's a scam. Trust me. The roads in West Virginia are a testament to why. The moment you if you're in Pennsylvania, the roads are smooth. The moment you cross that line, I live close to the line, the moment you cross that line, you drop and you hit bumps. That's how annoying it is. but I won't get into any of that. But I was the reason I say about guns is I was raised by my grandfather. I went hunting with him for like the first time when I was 5. I was raised with gun safety and trigger discipline in mind. So, but I do understand that not every. Yeah, that's exactly. So you might you can either choose to take it over the lifetime, which means you'll get more. But if you get it on one lump sum, you won't even. If you get it in a lump sum, you won't even get half. You'll get less than half. But yeah, I was lucky to be raised like with gun safety in mind and trigger discipline, like to always be safe with a gun when you're hunting and stuff, or when don't shoot at someone unless you're intending to defend yourself. So I'm lucky, but I also do understand that not everybody was raised like that, which is a shame, but. Yes, gun safety is with guns. I will always say the number one thing you should teach your kid when they're young is gun safety. Guns are tools, which is why they also can be very dangerous. A gun, you can sit a gun on the table and tell it to shoot something, it won't until you pick it up. But the moment you give it to someone who doesn't know gun safety or isn't responsible, then it becomes deadly. A weapon can either be your best friend or everybody's worst enemy. But it also has nothing to do with the object itself. It's the person that's holding it. Which is why everybody needs to know gun safety. So then if everybody knew gun safety, then we would know that the people that would do something illegal with a gun, then they've been taught and they did it anyway. You do not want to go back to bows, trust me. Bows are a slow, painful death. Also, I hate using bows because one time I was deer hunting with my pap. I shot it with a bow, but there was wind, so the wind blew it up. It hit the deer in the spine, and it didn't kill it. Yeah, I am speaking from experience, which is why I don't mind giving my opinion, because my opinion is like backed by my real life experiences. Me personally, well, I can't speak for other people, but me personally, I think that when I have kids, the first thing I'm teaching the boy or the girl is gun. Yeah, spine. Yeah, it was. I felt awful. I mean, we killed. It was a nice doe, but it was a nice doe, but yeah, and it's stuff like that, and also when you hunt, don't ever waste don't hunt for trophies. Hunt like me. I prefer to hunt. When I hunt, I eat deer meat, and I think that's fine. Because we don't go out and hunt and then chop off its horns and throw it to the coyotes. Clearing out. They ordered us to sit out instead of getting canyons, but something that's alive. But yes, I believe that everybody should have the right to use guns until they prove that they're not responsible otherwise. And I think that it should. And there's been cases where parents have gotten arrested and charged for their kids doing something. I think that is completely wrong. Yes, they may have enabled, but that is not their choice. That is their child's choice. No, there has been me. I was raised well, and I think I turned out well. There's been cases where kids that weren't raised well turned out to be great people, but there's also cases where there's been people that were raised well turned out to be awful. And in that case, if you work hard to raise your child right and they still make the conscious decision to do something like that, I think that's completely ridiculous to be held responsible for that. People could be given every single chance in the world to do the right thing, and there's always a chance that they won't. And nobody can control that except themselves. Yes, I'm sure there's cases where there's black and white, but also if you base it off cases like that, then a lot of innocent people are going to go to jail. Yeah, exactly. Which is why you can't throw a blanket over everything. You can't just ban everything, and you can't just allow. You have to, like, it's innocent until proven guilty. But also, if there's signs that if you're being stupid, then of course take action. But for me, I think my mom did a great job raising me. Now, if I would have just went crazy and went and shot people, and my mom got charged with it, that would be ridiculous. She worked her ass off to raise me right. She couldn't help that I did that I would do something like that. That's not her fault. She did everything she could to make sure I'm raised right, and I was. So, but I would never do it, but I could still make the conscious decision to go do something like that. Yeah, pretty much. If you're a human, you're banned. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, is that there's never gonna be a perfect, because humans themselves are inherently flawed. Because as you can see, you could be given every chance in the world to do something right, and then you could still choose to do the wrong thing. And that's nobody's decision except the person themselves. So in my opinion, punishing or judging others, well, of course, I'm sure there are cases like where if you're raised by a parent and they're like abusive and crap, and that's why you turned out, yeah, that's not an excuse, but that's an explanation why you turned out fucked up. Yeah, no matter how you're raised, it doesn't matter. You can always choose to do the right thing. Yes, your upbringing could influence that, but once you turn 18, once you're an adult and you know better, it is nobody's responsibility except yourself. The moment you know what's right and what's wrong, there's no excuse. Me, I can't just say, well, I'm not, like, if I was 17 and I said, well, I'm just 17, I didn't know that this gun would go off. Then that would be a lie. When I was 17, I knew exactly how to operate and fire a gun efficiently. But because I'm 17, if I would go, well, I'm only 17, I'm a minor, and they didn't choose to charge me as an adult, which they can, then I would get off, and it would be a lenient sentences. That's not right. It doesn't matter how old you are. If you know what it is and you know the consequences of your actions, you have to face you have to be treated as such. But that's just me. But number one thing I'm saying, guns, I'm all for guns. I love my guns. I love firing them. I love shooting them. They're cool. When I was young, me and my little brother, I spent a bunch of money on dart guns, and we did like military drills because we were just boys. We liked all that kind of stuff. But whenever I went hunting, I also knew that you have to be. Whenever I got real guns, I also know that you have to be safe with them. Because I was raised, because my family were very responsible, and yes, guns are really cool. And also, you gotta kind of think, drugs are also illegal. If you ban drugs, but the bad guys still get the drugs. If you ban guns, the bad guys are still gonna get the guns, regardless. At least that's what my reasoning is. So for me personally, I would much rather because you're never, like I said, you're never gonna make everything perfect. That is something I don't want that taken from me, because even if I don't have it, there will still be cases where bad people will get them. And then I'd look at that and I'd be like, God damn. It would just be like punishing all like in our state, in order to concealed carry, you can carry a gun openly, but if you want to carry it like in your like glove box of your car, you have to do a class. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Like my grandfather has an assault rifle that I love shooting that thing. But I will always preach, I think everybody should have the opportunity to enjoy firearms and guns and to protect themselves, but I will always say that gun safety comes first. Yes, I do understand that if you got rid of guns completely, it might reduce the amount of violence, but I can tell you right now, it would never fix the problem completely. There would still be there would still be mass shootings and all that kind of stuff. Which is a shame, yes, but also should tell you that you can't just everybody scream, well, ban this, ban that, because that's not going to help. I mean, yes, it will prevent it will prevent some people from getting them, but it also, not only are you taking it from the people that enjoy them and are responsible with them, the people that, if they try hard enough, they can get it illegally and still do what they want to do. You know? Well, it's for me. We have like a place at my grandfather's. We live out like in the woods, so we have a place up on the hill by our house where we have like a rock and we have a target, and we go in there. Me and my papa will just go up there and It's kind of like just hanging out with friends. It's kind of like hanging out having a beer. Like my grandfather sits there and he'll drink beer while we're talking, and we'll just sit there and we'll talk and. You know, like I said, it's like any. There's a lot of dangerous hobbies that if you could get rid of it because it's not safe if people use it responsibly. But like, I have a great time when we do it, and I think that we should be able to do that whenever we want with whatever weapon we want, because we would never hurt anybody. Well, self-defense, but we would never do anything unlawfully. So I don't think that it's fair that it would be taken from us, because that's a bonding experience. But I also understand that it's not everybody will do that. Yeah, like you could say, well, if you could ban motorcycles, yes, nobody would get. It would keep people from the cars from getting hurt, but also then there's just going to be people that get motorcycles illegally and end up dead anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think the best rule. No rules are ever going to be perfect, but completely shutting things down and banning something completely, all that's going to do is make more trouble. And it's like, if you ban guns completely, the people that need to defend themselves couldn't. So it would just be the bad guys have the guns and the good guys don't. And that's not fair. At all. But yeah, I'll get off my soapbox though. But yeah, that's just, if you take anything from me, is that guns are great, but number one thing, yeah, you missed 69, yeah, but number one thing in everything is gun safety. I will always be an advocate for guns, but I will also be at the same time an advocate for gun safety. Use them responsibly. Use them for self-defense, but use them responsibly. And like there's one law, there used to be a law in, like, I think it was Florida, I don't know if it's exactly like this, but they could just say, "Whoa, I'm threatened," and you could tell them that you're threatened, and then you could just blast them and you'd be fine. I don't think that's right. But you know.
Hey, you dropped something. You sure you don't need it?
Everybody needs to defend themselves, and everybody should have the right to. But of course, if there's some like if you're a cartel member and you get charged with that, that's a felony. Yes, that's a felony that you should be never be allowed to have guns. But if you're like, let's say you're a banker and you commit tax fraud, why the fuck would they take your guns? That has nothing to do with guns. Yes, I understand that it's wrong, but also that has zero relevance to that in any way. That's weird. Now, let's say if you shot someone and murdered them, then in that case, yes, no more guns for you. You're a bitch. All right. Well, let's change the subject to how we're probably gonna have to kill these people because they're gonna be turning against us. Because that's what always happens.
Yes.
Hello.
Look at that.
Hello. Yeah, that's pretty much what it. Yeah, that's what it is. The way I see it is that nobody is innocent. Nobody is right. It's just you have to pick who's the least wrong. They're all scumbag. Yeah, let's use it. Ooh, dagger time. Indeed. I'm also going to warn you, I am a bit overpowered for this freaking creation because I killed... Go away. Shut up. Did that work? Is it dead? Here, hold on, I'll be right back. My pap needs something. Alright, I'm back. I guess I'm gonna have to get ready to go at 1 because my grandfather needs me to help take him to the doctor. Which I don't understand. I knew it! Which I don't understand because that people helped him last time, but the only reason I'm salty is because he wants me to go inside and I do not like going inside places. That makes me angry.
See what you've got? I'll show you what a real You can take me?
Die. Die.
You're on.
Shut up. Yes, let me try.
You must die.
Boom. I have no clue.
What is it? It's like our coven to be blown.
Eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Shh. Shouldn't be quiet.
Indeed. Yes, it is the higher form of grave robbing. I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. Let's see. My magic and health is going, and stamina is going up as you feed. Now that I'm over now that I'm over 1,000 feeds. I think is this a player hut? I think there's you can eventually you can get like a player. I think this place it comes with a player home. Yeah, there's definitely a difference. I thought they did go with the one. File accounts. Yeah, I have. I've played that game before. Yeah. Pitfalls of the Ledge. Someone voted on this. Stop calling me mother. Whatever. File hack journal. Did he carry you to the? Can you actually win that game? Damn. Yeah, I would build all kinds of crap. A gift from your sister. Yeah, I think they're. I've never beaten it either. You should. That all are clumps of hag sings to me and basically she's pleased that the most horrible refuse in the direst of circumstances. Use it at your enemy's peril. So what is the? Hmm. Oh, Hagfire. A Woojus world and don't starve. Here, hold on, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, he probably would. He probably would burn and steal everything.
I love your style. You're looking good today.
Okie dokie. Equip the moose. What does the mask give me? That's not the best in the world. I don't know. I haven't played very much of it. Yeah. Let's see. Dang it. Yeah, he did.
Those hearts were my sisters! My coven! But it matters little when my ascension is complete. I will seek new sisters. And you will suffer agonies most unimaginable by their hands.
Yeah, you can't escape me. Damn it, that's not what I meant.
What's the plan? Keep that weapon.
Oh. Well, I've killed two of them. There's only one left. Yeah.
I'm glad you're here. Understood.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't like no spook. I don't like spookers.
What would you like to store?
Because you feel that way because that's exactly what I am. I probably would bring a gun to fight a spider. Let's see. There. There. Alright, we're good.
Okay.
For sure. A leap, a leap. We'll go to Regurnian. In his lab journal. Perhaps Molag Morris. Let me have what I seek. Mora. Alright. Yeah, you know, you're good, man. Yeah, I'll fight her and we'll... Just let me grab everything. Ooh. Discarded thrall. Regret? What did you regret now? Did you regret being a threat? Regrets. They said that we were chosen to be the one. To be one of the Hag's motive sisters. They called upon us to travel to the house. I was always disgusted by the sap they shoveled down. Now I understand. It won't be long until I realize that I have not been drinking like the others. That my mind is still sound. I fear what will happen to me. I want to go home. The hell? Is it? I'm supposed to go this way, aren't I? Give. Here, hold on. I'm gonna go load. There.
what's next, Bard?
What would you like to store?
Yeah, you can. The 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 catch is that she can't. This isn't her like use herself inventories. She can only hold a certain amount in the stuff that she uses for herself, but she can hold is unlimited stuff that is stored there for you. You just can't. She just can't use it when it's in this inventory. Alright, let's see. Yeah, well, it's kind of like she has like a backpack that you shove stuff in. There.
Well, I'm here.
Crone's Rest.
No! These were my sisters! My
Oh.
coven! But in there's little. When my ascension is complete, I will seek new sisters.
There.
Those hearts were my sisters! My coven! But it matters little.
There, hold on. Here we go.
Those hearts were my sisters! My coven! But it matters little. When my ascension is complete, I will seek new sisters. And you will suffer agonies most unimaginable by their hands.
There. Now I'll go through here. Yeah, I figured that it must have, there.
Good.
There.
Good sword!
Yeah, pretty much. I think it must have glitched because I took off the keeper's hat or whatever the hell it was. Throw observation. No, I don't want a cup. Damn you. A loot. Alembic. Right. Give me this dude's note. We've already read it. Now eat him up. Yeah, I must have glitched. I must have glitched it, which is why. That's the only reason I went back and I had to redo that stuff. Here, eat this bitch. Eat this bitch. No, eat this bitch. This bitch. Did I eat that orc bitch right there? Did I eat him yet? Nope, I didn't. Eat him. Yum yum yum. Alright, now I got the blood of the urban assassin. Give the poppy. There. What the? What the? Why'd you do that?
Good sword!
Idiot. Jackass. A log? Oh.
Good sword!
Yeah, he busted my stuff. I don't like that. Ooh, another eat 'em up guy. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Any more? Ooh, another one. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Gotta eat 'em up. Yeah, sorry if this part is boring. This gives you permanent like more stats. Like see, it's been going up. I'm pretty sure. Like 448, 488. I'll see if I can. Let's see. Let me look around. See if I can. If there's any more, and I'll show you that it'll go up. Yes, a buffet, indeed. 48. How about? Now let's see if it went up. 4088. Yes, see 489. It gives you more. It gives you more max stats. All right, let's see through here then. Which you sent that bitch to bitch my bitch? You're gonna get bitched, bitchy bitch. Ooh, I see your bitch. Try to suck on my wiener. That's what's gonna happen. Ooh, yeah. Darling of mine. You are the you. I know the sound of my drives you to madness, but mommy is ever so close. What? With all my rotten love, that's weird. very weird. Ye bitch.
Good sword!
A leap. Smack him good. Yum, yum, yum.
Good call!
Little Thor. There. Hang on. Thought? Where did you...
Knew it.
What the fuck? How'd you get here? Wait, what? And he's a 2-year-old too. Meanwhile, I've taken the new Huskins. Freely study the bitches. Okay, whatever. Give. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. Yum. Poison. Yum. No. Dick liquor. Or maybe it is. This is where I need to go.
Good sword!
Kind of beast. Nice. Where are you, ye bitch? I know you're in here. I knew you were in
You
here.
toil and tussle to reach me. And for what? To have your skin torn. Devoured by maggots.
You can shut your penis up. Yum, yum, yum. There. Give me all of this. Hey, Sarunas, I definitely need to shove some stuff in your backpack. Here. Take my shit, Saruni. Do this right now. There. Okay, we're good. I think
I'll be-
for right now, at least.
Weapons up.
No, suck it. No.
Weapons up.
Good sword!
Smack. Kine is pleased with my fractions. Yum, yum, yum. I think there is a player home that it comes with this creation. I don't know what it is though. I haven't watched very far into where the other guy plays it.
Fine, little cricket. Have it your way.
Nice work.
Don't call me little cricket, bitches. yum, yum. Can I do this yet? Can I? I can't. What do I need to do? How do I? 7. Jesus, that's a lot. Have it your way, little cricket. You can suck on my pee-pee. Garlic. The blighted marshes of a bubble hoover, my peeps liquor hoopy. Hello. Drag my sweaty ass up here. Final battle, bitch. Bitch.
Good sword!
That's surprising. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Don't be a bitch. What the?
Good sword!
I will get you. What are you? Hagra, get back here. Get back here. I told you.
Good sword!
I missed completely. That was stupid. Got him, I think. You see Serrano in the background. Wow, the Claw of Anais. Hag Firestorm. Ooh. Rip GG's. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much to her. GG. Hag Firestorm. How much does that cost? And the what Frostfall? Hold on, and also the big question is, will I be able to use it without turning Serana against me? I think it's fine. So this is basically better chain lightning. Yeah. Yeah. I know you're hurting or something, or I don't know.
you make them go.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Bananalo. Well, here I'm gonna go see what. So it says, visit your new home. I think is what it said. Give. Oh, is it a better version of Crone's Rest?
I'm glad we're together.
Indeed. I don't want to use this anymore. I want to use this. All right, let's see.
What would you like to see?
Everything. Hold on. There. Crone's Roostus. There. Ooh, sexy. Ain't half bad. Manacles, display. Let's see up here. What's up here? Ooh. Very pretty, very pretty. Back here. Alright, around here. The Wolf Queen, Beetle. Spoonbox. Dugantool. What's in here? Is there a bed? At all? Is there a bed? Wouldn't you... Oh, a bookshelf! Where's the beds? Bed? 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 Bed for Papas? Bed? Ooh! Whoa! Nice! Nice! What the fuck are you? Got places where I can put Cluntuses? Nice. Ooh. Glowing Musharamas? Nice. Oh, I've got fishuses? Push on, Cabonat. What's up here? This house is fucking convoluted. What the hell? Is there a bed? Okay. But is there a bed? Why would there not be a bed? No bed equals sad. I'm so confused. bedroom, not a bed? That is rather weird. What is a house without a bed? Hey, other than that, that was pretty good creation. Big preach on that, guys. Well, how do I... Oh, Portal to Skyrim.
Thanks again for
There. We did it! We did it! Well, that was actually pretty fun. I like that. I'll show you guys. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of salmon roe. I need the food road off. Indeed. Is that a Barassus?
Force Roda! Force Roda!
Ignornus Rudis. Looking for some salmon. Ooh. Non-Rotus.
Boost! Force.
There's a troll over there.
Force. Radar. Force. Radar. Force. Radar. Ka.
Hold on, guys. What is the matter with? There. Is that any better? There we go.
Ka. Force. Radar.
At least no.
Force. No. Force. Radar. Force. Radar.
Yes? Are you sure I can't use them?
these sands up.
There's some salmon.
Force Roda!
There we go. I'll show you why you use the unrelenting force. 3 words. CC, that gives you salmon row.
I'm glad. Pretty good out there. Nice work.
Got her. Gotta love it.
Using that spell again?
Well, that's rather annoying, isn't it? Oh, dang.
Force Brother!
The smell here. Let's... What now?
Alright, guys. Well, I've got to get ready to take my pap to the doctor. We'll continue the stream when we get back home. When I get back home. Alright, so let's see. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'm the Sly Raptor. Thank you so much for watching. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see you in the next one.